Hold on to your butts. I saw you were streaming the Nico experience this morning. That your poor 3060 is never gonna forgive you. It's like, why are you doing this to me? And I broke out the knife this morning and started trimming the fat. So that's what I was doing. Um, Basically took out everything that was in there. I took out Reshade completely. I went through all the files and anything that that wouldn't compile correctly. I wanted to make sure I wasn't redistributing files because in the initial alpha release, unfortunately, some of the files were redistributed that I shouldn't have been doing. So I got it down. I got it all the way down to 8.9 gigabytes. So I cut it more than in half. I can't really seem to get it any smaller than that. And I put mod organizer zip file in there. I put ENB series zip file in there. I put, pretty much anything, I put in there. Sudden strike? What's sudden strike doing? Anyhow, hold on to your butts. I thought it was pretty cool. He seemed to be having a good time with it. The mammoths were kicking his butt though. So I was kind of laughing about that. And just to see his reactions, like when the first time he opened up the skills menu and he saw all the anime girls there. So that was good for a chuckle. I enjoyed it. So anyhow, what I ended up doing was I've got a fresh install. This is what I'm working on here. It's actually in my Windows drive down here, Wabbajack, Nico Experience downloads. I have trial 1, trial 2. This is trial 3. The Wabbajack file itself is, how big is it? 8.5 gigabytes. So that's much better than like the 21 or 22 gigs that it was. And this I should be able to upload to GitHub. I probably gotta rewrite the README as an MD file. So, but that's probably the one that's going up there. It does not have all the Lovers Lab stuff. That stuff didn't want to compile correctly um, with the manual download. It wasn't working for me, and I tried it like 3 times. So I basically pulled all of those, and I'll have to talk to somebody about, okay, well, if I want to include stuff from Lovers Lab, I know you can do it. How does it have to be done so that it actually works? And I think I may have to get a token on GitHub first and upload what I have and then add to it later so that there's a little setting I can show you. So if I open up my Wabbajack installation folder and I open up Wabbajack, actually, it's much easier to just go. All right, I know I had one. I'm losing my mind. Oh, there it is, a shortcut. Okay, so this is a shortcut. But if you come here to settings and you can see I have Nexus here and Vector Plexus, which I'm not using anything from Vector Plexus, so it doesn't matter. But I would really love to see a login here for Lovers Lab so that you could log into it right off the get-go. And also one for maybe, I don't know if stuff that's on Google Drive needs to be approved. I think it needs to be whitelisted before they'll allow it. So that may be a work in progress kind of a thing before I can get all those going. But anyhow, that's where we're at. We're going to run this and check out my cool little splash screen. And we're down to 1,287 mods and 1,081 plugins. You toggled the grass off? Yeah, that'd do it. Well, you could go into the .NET Script framework and go into the INI there for grass and make it so it's not so thick. You could do it that way too. So this is the first time I'm starting this up. We're going to start a new character, but this is the one that I'm thinking is going to get uploaded. I do not have LODs in this yet, so we're going to try it without LODs. I mean, I guess I can install them really quick. Should I install the LODs? Probably. Install mod. That would be here. That would be Wabbajack stuff. We would like to install. Oh, and I uploaded my Nemesis output and my body slide and the grass cache. Those are all available on Nexus now. So they don't have to be part of the Wabbajack file itself. They're a download from Nexus. So that freed up about 4 gigabytes right there. So that was really good. So we already have the grass cache. I'm looking for, hello? Hello? Where is my, well, I wonder where I put them. Because I know I packaged them because I uploaded them. Did I put them over here? Are they in the downloads folder? So that would be X login. And there's nothing there. Crud. I have to remember where I put them. Because I've got 3 drives dedicated to Wabbajack right now. So they're either in here, this is a fresh install, this is the one I'm playing off of. And the only thing I can think of is that they're in here, but these are all the downloads. So let's see if we can find Dynalod. Version 3, LOD pack, fixes, resources, bright LOD. So it's not in here. It's not in the download folder. So what about Wabbajack compilation? I thought it would be under Wabbajack stuff. You know where I might have put it? I might have put it in my archives. But that's kind of weird. Why would I do that? Hey. This is everything I had to remove. Grass cache screenshots. Ground fix. Where would I have put it? It's not there either. Where? You know what that means? It means we either play without loads or I grab the loads from the mod folder and dump them into this one, which I don't really want to do. I would have to package them. So let's take a look at archives. Resource pack, images, magical jumping, downloaded mods. So let's look here for Dynalod. Dynalod 3 files. Xlogen, resources, alpha. Okay, so those are just for compiling it. You're killing me. The problem is this is a huge folder. Oh my gosh. Dynalod. Dynalod output zip, but that's from 1011. That ain't it. Well, crud. Well, I'm going to have to, and this is going to take a minute. Ah, why are you fighting me? That's going to take a minute. All right, and then we need to go here. We need to go to text gen, output, zip, archive, text gen, output, and then we need to go here, here, Dynalod output. And basically all of these files zip it. Okay. So we're going to sit here and drink coffee for a while till this compiles. And then I need to put these somewhere where I remember where they're at. This is going to be boring. Novus, and it was amazing. Cool. I think they, with Novus and a few of the other mod lists that are out there, I mean, they were going for trying to hit the widest audience. So they've got different presets, right? For lower end hardware, medium end hardware, higher end hardware. Me, I just said, okay, well, this is what I play. And what my hardware can handle. So just had coffee. Yeah. And I didn't really worry about trying to make it for everybody because I didn't want to have to go through all that hassle. It was hard enough just to get it to frickin' compile correctly the first time. I mean, I had a lot of failed attempts. Okay, it says it's 7% on that one and 12% on that one. Okay, so let's go back to TextGen. That one is probably done. So we can grab that file and cut, paste, and we can go back here and we can install it. Desktop. Like to make your own custom list like you? How it's personalized to your experience and how you like it. Well, knock yourself out. The tutorials are out there. There's help on the Discord if you want it. I think that the thing that I can say about creating a Wabbajack is that every file needs to come from somewhere. Even the files that are generated by things like body slide need to come from somewhere. So if you're going to include that stuff, you need to either include it in the Wabbajack. That's one way to do it. Files that are produced by body slide or Nemesis or whatever. Not Nemesis itself, that you can download, but the files that it produces, also like SKSE logs and things like that. Either you don't include them, but the first time you run the game, it's going to produce all these log files. And Wabbajack's going to go, oh, we can't find those because they're not a part of a download. They were created by the game itself, playing. So you can either include them, exclude them, or package and upload them as a mod. So those are kind of your choices. But yeah, everything needs to come from somewhere. And it will find every single file that it can't find. It will let you know. And it's a pretty daunting list the first time you try to compile. All right, this thing's running slow. Probably because it's compiling. So we're going to dump this right under grass cache. Well, this one's like partway done, and this one's like partway done. Sorry for the boring stream, peoples. I mean, the other option would be I'd have to download them from Google Drive, but that'll probably take even longer than this, compiling them. I don't know, this is going pretty slow though. 17%, 33%. Yeah, going pretty slow. Yeah, Nate was having some problems. I think Biggie Boss had one crash on an interior cell going through a doorway that was shadow scene node. And I had a couple of crashes yesterday during my stream that were shadow scene node. Now Nate was having a problem where it was just shutting off. He didn't get a crash log. So to me, that means that's not the game crashing. That's Windows shutting down. But Nate was saying, oh, well, I can run Vagabond and I can run these other lists. The technical side behind modding, very interesting. Well, it can be. I tell you that, some of the minds that are working on programs for Skyrim specifically and other games are very brilliant. I look at the things and the way that the program is running and the things that it's doing and think about the code, the way the code must be written in order to accomplish all of that. Um, and yeah, they're pretty brilliant people. And it's nice to know that they're out there doing it, helping us out. Had a crash with OAR weirdly? Huh. Now that's interesting. I've never had an OAR crash. I saw you got the dual daggers on the back working. Was that using a preset that I had made? Rin's preset? And you had to move them a little bit? Or did you actually flip them over? Because if you're not using a preset, they'd be sticking straight up and you had to turn them around and move them in to get them where they got to go. Um, so that took some time. You're a software engineer yourself? Still find these modding programs incredible? Yeah, like I said, they're pretty brilliant people. I I I tried to code once, long time ago for Oblivion. Um, I was making, I was writing three scripts. I had a Nico scimitars, okay, and I wanted to make them like Hope's Fire from Morrowind. So I added blue flames to them, but I didn't want them flaming when I put them away. So I had a model of the sword without flames, a model of the sword with flames, and then since Oblivion didn't have dual wielding, I wanted them to show up as crossed blades on my back when I put them away. So I had a third model of two crossed blades with no flames set up as a two-handed weapon. So there's three scripts that work in together, and one of them is on the blade itself. So when you draw the blade, it would draw from the side because there was no other animation for pulling it from the back. But when you draw the blade, it would auto-equip the offhand blade, and it would change both of the models to being the ones with flames. And then when you put it away, it would auto-unequip the offhand blade and change the model of the blade to the two blades crossed on your back. And then again, when you drew the weapon, you were drawing from the back, you know, two crossed blades. It would change again. So each one had a script attached to it and they were working together. And it drove me freaking bananas because I got stuck in like a script loop and it would just like loop, 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 crash. And it was like, oh my God, why is it looping? Why is it looping like this? And finally, my friend Hobbs helped me out. He writes code, so he helped me out a little bit with it and got it working. But that was kind of a neat thing to do. That in Oblivion you didn't have dual wielding. Your offhand is always a shield, always. Even if it's a weapon that you have in there, it acts like a shield. You can only block with it. But I was trying to get the dual wield um, illusion going, and also the flames to be lit when you drew the weapon, but not to be on when the weapon was sheathed. So, and yeah, after that, I'm like, I really don't want to script anymore. Right, Angel? Do you want to script? You can script. She's like, can I eat it? It wasn't really a knife. It was one of those things. It was kind of like building this Wabbajack, right? It's just keep pounding on it. Don't give up on it. Just keep trying until you make it work. Right, Doggo? Oh, I love you too. I love you too. Are you telling me you have to go potty? Is that what you're telling me? Because you're wearing a diaper. You're wearing a diaper. I'm going to hug the doggy. I got my doggy. I got my doggy. All right, come on. Let's go potty. This is still compiling. Come on. Come on. Go. No. Down. No. You're tearing up my headphone jack. I'm covered in puppy tinsel. You are such a furball. You're lucky I love you. Yeah, you're lucky I love you. All right, come on. Let's go potty. Come on. Come on. Don't step on your sister. Go. I'll be back. Yeah, puppy tinsel. That's what I call it. You're covered in hair. You can always tell the dog people. They got dog hair all over them. Oh, this one's almost done. Which one's that? That's Xlogen. Cool. So let's go here. Um, I think I'm compiling it here. Am I compiling it here? I think so. Let's go to Xlogen. Xlogen output. We want to copy that, and no, we don't want to copy that. We want to cut that. And we want to paste that right over here. And then we want to install that. That's going to take a minute. There's a lot of files in there. I can't imagine putting that in a Wabbajack. And the Wabbajack could be 50 gigabytes or more. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how this is going to work because I pulled a bunch of files. I yanked Reshade out. We can actually look at what the file structure is here in the Wabbajack, Nico Experience, downloads and MO2. So you're not going to have this version down here. This is the output from me running the Wabbajack. But the download folder is just pretty much every file and a meta file for every single one. And some of those I had to write by hand because there wasn't meta for them. You know, the ones that come directly from Nexus have meta information. This is the MO2 file. It's just an MO2 installation. The main thing that's important here is the stock game folder. And like I said, I pulled a bunch of stuff from here. And I've got a copy of, like these two files here are from Engine Fixes. So I have a version of, well, a download of Engine Fixes in my download folder. Same thing with the SKSE files, all of these files. It should pull all of those from the SKSE download. We don't need that. That's a Reshade log. Get rid of that. The EMB series folders, complex parallax, the decompilers, and then this, the D3, D11, that's from ENB. And then the creation kit is, of course, from Bethesda, but I'm including it. So that's 47 megabytes. That's not too big. And the data folder is pretty much a stock data folder for 1.5.97. And it said that I could get rid of like Dawnguard, Dragonborn, Hearthfire, and Update if they've been cleaned, and they have been cleaned. But I tried to remove them from the stock folder, and yeah, the game didn't like that. So I'm not sure how to get rid of those. If I could pull those out, I mean, Update's only 17 megabytes, but well, reading the Wabbajack tutorial on how to compile a list and doing stock folder, they say that it's going to increase the size of the Wabbajack by like 12 and a half gigabytes if you're including all these files. Since mine is only 8.5 gigabytes, I've already trimmed a lot of that fat. But I think some of the other Wabbajacks are using the other version. So instead of having a stock folder like I'm doing here, stock game folder, they're using the root builder, which is building the files up from, I'm pretty sure it's directly from Steam archive downloads. So that's kind of an interesting idea, and that would make the file a lot smaller also. So there's two different ways to go about getting the correct files for the version that your Wabbajack is. Because mine's 1.5.97, right? But if I look at my Skyrim Special Edition folder, that's all that's in there, right? And this is all 1.61130. So this is a stock installation from Steam with no reshade, no engine fixes, no SKSE, no nothing, right? No EMB, no nothing. Straight from Steam. And that's kind of the idea, is to leave your game folder completely stock and run from the stock game folder from within MO2 so that you could have multiple instances of MO2. You could run Nolvis today, and then you could run Vagabond tomorrow, and then you could run the Nico experience on the third day. So you could have different instances of MO2 all using the same base game that you bought. And I think that's a really, really cool idea. Um, Rather than, trying to copy everything and have another complete instance of the game, which technically would be illegal because the EULA says you can only have one instance of the game, right? But you can have multiple instances of MO2. That's not a problem. So I find that really cool. Well, that's almost done installing. That's still installing Xlogen. That's how many files. It's crazy. It's like 45 gigabytes worth of LOD. That's insane. I love it, but it's freaking insane. So we're going to dump that one actually above TextGen. And then we're waiting on this, which is almost done. Okay, it's done. So now we need to go back to this folder and our Wabbajack folder and our MO2 and our mods and Dyndolod, Dyndolod, and find Dyndolod output. And let's open folder location. And it is right there. So we want to cut that and paste that right there, which will take a minute. And then we're going to put these 3 files later on. Have your Wabbajack version 1.0 installed, which doesn't have a stock game folder. I think I moved my SE install to that structure though. Well, stock game is really the way to go. I just think it's great to have, and here's the thing about running an MO2 instance using a stock game folder, okay? No matter what Bethesda decides to do, they can't break it because my SKSE, here's the thing. My SKSE is starting in C, Wabbajack, the Nico Experience MO2 stock game SKSE loader. So the SKSE loader is within the stock game folder. It's not in my Skyrim Special Edition folder. So it's starting the game from within MO2. But it's still going to check that you have a legitimate copy of the game. You follow? So that's what's cool about it. We want to install Dyndolod. Dyndolod. Or would you say Dindulad or Dyndulad? I would say Dyndulad. They can try, but if it's in a separate... Okay, well, here's the thing. Okay, look at this. Once it opens up, it'll take a minute because this is doing its thing. Okay, my game, Bethesda thinks my game is here in Games, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Skyrim Special Edition. That's where it thinks my game is, right? But if we come all the way back here to my PC, that's the games folder, right? But this is where my game is playing from. Wabbajack, the Nico Experience, MO2, stock game. So they don't know how to get to this. Remember, computers are stupid. They don't know unless you tell them where to go. They won't know, where to look. You only hear my voice? What's up, modder? Probably because the files are getting installed and it's eating all my IRQs. Does GamerPoet say Dindulad or Dyndulad? Scott and two-factor code by the site I'm signed onto was unknown location. Someone's actually trying to hack it. Poor little guy. He can't. Folks can't have their own things, and hackers is poor. That didn't make a whole lot of sense, but hopefully you're okay. Broken Wabbajack downgrader. What version of Skyrim going to be using in the stock game folder? The stock game folder is 1.5.97. I downloaded a fresh copy, 1.61130, ran the downgrade patcher to 1.5.97, and dumped that into my stock game folder. From there, I added EMB and I added a bunch of other things, right? That I wanted, like Engine Fixes version 2 or part 2. And I put Reshade in there, although I pulled it out. But things like that I added to the stock game folder afterwards. But that stock game folder is already 1.5.97. And then I basically wiped my Skyrim Special Edition folder and downloaded another fresh copy from Steam, 1.61130, and then tried to install the Wabbajack to see if it would work, to see if it would, grab the files it needed or find the files that it needed in order to successfully install. And it did. So stock game folder works. I like 1.5.97. And the reason I like it, it's the main reason I like 1.5.97 is Grass Cache and the .NET Script framework. Mainly it's Grass Cache. If it weren't for, if I could run a Grass Cache on the latest version of the game, I would run the latest version of the game. But I can't run a Grass Cache on the latest version of the game. It only runs on 1.5.97. And there's a couple other things that only run on 1.5.97. Better telekinesis uses the .NET Script framework, and the blink spell uses the .NET Script framework also. So Grass Cache, blink, better telekinesis. Those are three things that you can only get by using 1.5.97. And so that's where I'm at. All right, we now have LODs. And what do we got going on here? It says missing masters. I need Birds of Skyrim to use that Dindalot. Okay, fine. Fine. I can do that. We're just going to install it separately, which is terrible, but it means I'm going to have to rerun Dindalot without Birds of Skyrim. So let's go here. Let's go here, and then I should have Birds of Skyrim. That says unpacked. Do I have a Birds of Skyrim here? Yes, I do. So we're going to install that. And we also need, there is another Nico specific patches. There is one for Birds of Skyrim. So let me see, where did I put that? That would probably be in here. Birds of Skyrim, Lux, that one. Dawn of Skyrim. So I need those two files. So I'm going to have to rerun Dynalog before I can politely like to ask. YouTube logo for the Wabbajack logo. My YouTube logo? Yeah, you can use it if you want to. If you want to use it for the Wabbajack logo, that's fine. I made that a long time ago for a business that I used to own. That business has been closed since 2014, so the business has been closed for 10 years. If you want to use it, go ahead. That was just a logo for Nico mods. I used to make handcrafted hardwood vape boxes, stabilized wood vape boxes. I did that for about 3 years. Haven't touched the page for a while? Okay. Where do I want to dump these? I want to dump these into probably separator miscellaneous immersion. And then I want to come down here, and this is a patch. Oops. And I want to send that to, send to separator, all the way down at the bottom. Nico's list specific patches. Okay. And then we want to collapse all of this. Unfortunately, I need to sort it here. And this takes a while. Yeah, if you looked up, well, I think I set it to private, so you're not going to find it. I used to have an Instagram. And there's still pictures of the boxes that I made there. Maybe I can find it. While we're waiting. So let's see now. I'm going to have to scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Because it's way back there. Like I said, 10 years ago. Long, long time ago. When I was making mods, different kind of mod. 1.5, have anniversary edition content. I've heard it's possible. Yes. I have the anniversary content in the Wabbajack, but I only have the free stuff because I didn't buy the anniversary edition. I wasn't going to pay for it again. I already own the game. But it does have Curios, Saints and Seducers, Survival, although I can't get Survival mode to work. But that's okay. I'm running Sunhelm, so I don't really need it. But Curios works, Saints and Seducers works, and Fishing works. So that free content works. All right, now I'm actually into some pictures of what I used to do. That's a pretty one. So I don't know if you... Where's my camera? It's like fading out. I can't show you. I wonder if I can get one to actually show. Yeah, there's one. So that's what I used to make. And they were handcrafted, stabilized wood, maple burl. I just made $38. That's nice. And they're going to charge me $273. Isn't that the way it goes? You know, you make a little money, they take a lot more. I really like Sunhelm. For a long time I ran I Need, and then I wanted to try to add Frostfall to it, and I run Campfire, right? So I Need and Campfire have been in my game for quite a long time, and I have a lot of fun, especially with Campfire. Campfire I think is a great mod. I Need was good also, but then I checked out. I wanted to add Frostfall, but I didn't want to have to go through the rigmarole of adding Frostfall on top of it. So instead of doing that, I pulled I Need out and changed over to Sunhelm because Sunhelm includes, you know, hypothermia, right? Okay, so that says it's done. That's not giving me any errors. Hold on to your butts. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll? And here we go with the Nico experience. So let's time how long it takes to start up. Bink. There we go. I'm guessing right around 3 minutes. But we're going to have to start a new character. But I do believe I added in the preset for Rin. She's a redhead though. That's who Biggie was playing last night. It was kind of funny to watch Biggie playing Rin. I'm like, oh, you found Rin, did you? It's like, yep. But it seems, you know, both Biggie and Nate asked me why I didn't run with true directional movement. And I understand, you know, a lot of people like true directional movement. It's a great mod. It's very well done. I used it for quite a while myself. Hate mod lives without survival mods. Well, it's one of those things. Were you talking yesterday that you didn't like the battle axe? I made that battle axe. I think it was you. Maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't matter. I think what's great about mod lists, especially mod lists like this one, I mean, if you're not messing with weather or scripted type stuff, okay, and you're just messing with like armors or weapons or things like that, if you don't like something that's in there, you can pull it out. You can uninstall it, and the mod list will run just fine without it. If it's not affecting landscape or trees or, you know, plants or things that are going to be part of Dynalod, um, it should be just fine. So if there's weapons in there that you don't like, feel free to remove them or change them out for something else. And I think that's the wonderful thing. I think everybody should kind of yeah, it was you. Yeah, I thought it was you. That's all right. We all have opinions. I didn't respond to it yesterday because that was Biggie's stream and Biggie was doing his thing. and I didn't think it was right. But in my stream, I'll respond to it. That actually got a lot of flack. It's I want better weapons, iron, dark and dirty. Um, a lot of people didn't like it, but and it wasn't really something that I wanted to do. It was something I got talked into doing by my friend Fat after we did, or he helped me out with Bogasm. I mean, I did the work, but he was my lore monger guy. So we're at 3 minutes and 20 seconds. We got spinning logo. Let's see until we get, and this is the first startup too, so it may take about 4. I saw the other whips in there look awesome, so eh, it's perfectly okay to have an opinion on anything. So we need to start a new game. We are at 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Pressing the start button. So yeah, we're right there at 4 minutes to start up. Here we go. So don't feel bad about it, and it's not like you're going to hurt my feelings. I made those because Fat said I should redo all the sets of weapons in the game, and I was like, okay, sure, why not? I was having fun building stuff, and I had just done Bogasm, so I'm kind of running on that high. Let's run a preset. We should have, yeah, Rin is in here. So let's grab Rin and tell you what we're going to do. Let's, I don't know, I kind of like that hair. I should go with a little bit different hair though. Turn your head a little bit, girl. There you go. That ain't bad. There should be a short hair. Is that one SMP enabled? No. None of these are. Let's go over to the SMP enabled ones. Those are stock. Okay, this is SMP enabled. These are from Sing. Is that the one we had with the ponytail? Maybe. Should give her some really long flowing hair. I kind of dig that one. Kind of like the cornrow look. Should we run with the long cornrows? What color? Strawberry blonde? Now, if she's going to be a strawberry blonde, it can't be a cornrow. I like that one. That was the hair we were using before. She got that cool little neck tattoo going on. All right, she's going to be a strawberry blonde. What should we name her? Tessa Monkey. She's my Tessa Monkey. Oh, I gotta have a sense of humor, right? All right, let's take a look at Tessa Monkey here. We have. Mod configuration. What's your favorite hair with the ponytail? Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. We want to go to. You got banned on Elysium Remastered Discord for saying Wabbajack downgrading to 1.6 was causing people's crashes. You use it too much lately. Well, I mean, did you have proof? Could you back up that claim? If you could back up the claim, then it's you're only speaking the truth, right? And I don't think someone should get banned for saying that. I think that starts a discussion about, is it really crashing the game or is it something else, right? At least that's the way I would run it. MCM recorder. Nico female or Nico setup 1? Death Bell or Rin? Let's run Rin. Because that's pretty much set up kind of the way I like it. So run the recording, baby. This is going to take a minute. I do want to make that matter of time a little bit smaller in the corner.
I'm originally from Cyrodiil, but I left there after I had a falling out with my family.
And I think we're going to just tell Mara to surprise us. So that's the Performance XML. We do have... So I was telling people I use a gamepad, right? It's a Tartarus gamepad, and it's got a little a four-way toggle where my thumb is. So it's really easy for me to use that right arrow for a dodge. But I could see where other people who don't have it, it would be kind of a pain in the butt. Showed a screenshot and then got banned 2 seconds later. Oh, man. Montreal, Canada. All right, well, you know, I got an email this morning saying that I had just bought a laptop for 150 bucks using PayPal. And I noticed that it wasn't an actual link, that it was just an image. Okay, so we're not running the upscaler either. So we're not running the upscaler, we're not running Reshade. But we are running a full EMB. And like I said, for a lot of people, they could probably gain some FPS by turning down some of the settings in here, like shadow. Everything here is cranked way up. So excited for your gamepad. Random things. Just joined. Nice. So yeah, if somebody wanted to gain some frames, this would probably be a good place to do it. Or disable some of the effects, like maybe image space lighting and things like that. So you could tone this EMB down to gain some more frame rate. And that's what I recommend for like Ireshot. You're running a 3060. If it's chugging along, lower some of the settings. That would probably help you out. Yeehaw! Backflip. Side roll. And we can sky climb. Come on. Good job, girl. And then we can look down our shirt. She even got a little bit of jiggle on the...
And what do we have to show for
on the regular one. All right, are we done yet? Okay, I think we're done. So let's do this. We want to change the size of this. Root builder as well as stock. No, it just uses stock game. Just uses stock game folder. But I got it down to about 8.5 gigabytes. And the stock game itself is about, my stock game folder is like 14 gigabytes. So I know it's pulling files from other places. Let's jack the scale down on that to maybe about 55 or 60. Let's run it at about 60. And then we want to run this at about 60. And then we want to run, that's better. I don't want the date though. So let's change that. You don't have enough keys. Yeah, well, the gamepad, I mean, it's pretty much a mirror of my keyboard, but it does give me a scroll wheel that's closer, and my arrow buttons are a lot closer. Wait, what? You got a 60%? 60%, I changed the size of the matter of time in the corner to 60%. But now I need to get rid of a couple other things I need to do. I want to see the moon phases and I want to see the seasons. And I do not want to see the in-game date. And I don't need to see seconds. So that's the way I want that to look. And then I want to link that with that. So let's... The cold of death. Okay, general. No display. No control. Yes. Toggle. Toggle. We're going to toggle that on X. So now it is backwards. So we're going to turn it, you know what we're going to do? Go that way, go this way, go this way, this way, this way. And we're going to set that to always. And then we're going to go back and we're going to go to immersive HUD. And we're going to go to options, no activation. We're going to link all the widgets. That's good.
Why is it always so cold?
Think you're on display capture still? Oh, probably. Yeah, I am. We can turn that off. Thanks for letting me know. So now we should have, sweet. Okay. Boy, we don't have a whole lot of stamina. That's cool.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Fire was throwing you out. Whoa, I was on display capture. Controller better because vibration. Okay. Surprise me.
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
So be it. She gonna surprise me too, I'm sure. I do want to mess with active overlays. The mod is enabled. Face slots. On combat. Okay, so that's already turned on. So we should have glowy. Okay, it's not very glowy, but it is on.
It's
So we
nice
should
to see
probably
you
crank
finally
that up
getting
a
the
little bit.
wilds of Skyrim. It's a huge change from living in the city.
System, mod, configuration, overlays, face slots. So that's only on 11. Why don't we crank that up to like probably about 24 or 25. And then we want to Solitude Docks or Dawnstar, you're guessing. Yeah, both of those are really heavy. So that's on combat. Do we want to use 0? What about 1? 1 is turned off. That's the other one. So let's go to 2. This should be the neck tattoo. And we want to do it on combat. Character level. Pull the lever. Should we give her orange?
You're so
Green?
what do we have to show?
Now we're going with red. Bright red. That ought to be good.
It's no easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim. It's a huge change.
So now she's got glowy neck tattoo and glowy face tattoos when she's in combat. All right. And we're going to get surprised. Animated MCM colorful. How to make my animated MCM colorful. There's a setting. I don't know about animated MCM, but I know about animated menu, right? Wonder where that's at. I want to look at True HUD. And I want to look at, those are dynamic, center. Okay, those are good. Actor info bars. Okay, I don't want those. Do I? That's not the one I want. What other HUD? It might be under Sky HUD. But I think that is a... Okay. That's the one I want to turn on right there. And enemy level. That's the way I want that. All right, let's go spend the night. We're gonna go sleep. We're gonna get surprised. Where are we gonna wake up? I don't need to start a timer. We can always look at the timer up there. So I'm 1 hour and 14 minutes into the stream, but how far into the game are we? Let's look at that. Oh no. We were left for dead on the side of the road. So we're going to go expert on that, and we're going to do shore, except shore. Okay, I know where we are. Can we read that? Yeah, we'll take that. Do we have any weapons around here? Because currently I don't think we have any weapons. Do we have any weapons? We have green apples. We have the Staff of Shalador. We got nothing. We're taking the broom. I can't beat anybody up with a pot.
Into the shadows.
I guess we're boxing people. Till we find a weapon. All right, where are we going to find a weapon? We need a weapon. I'm all alone. I don't have any weapons. Uh-oh.
Your technique is lacking. You can do better than that, can't you?
Oh, we're going to die. We're totally going to die. We're totally going to die. Better run, girl. Oh, we're out of stamina. We're hurt. We're hurting. We're hurting. Do we have... Tell me we have a magic. Tell me. Tell me we have healing. Oh, you know what? We do have healing. So, flames in one hand, healing in the other. Here we go, baby. Let's go get that wolf. We'll show him what for. Wolfie. Wolfie. There
Bow
you
before
are.
my supremacy or suffer the consequences.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're dead. I did use flames. The wolf still killed me. The staff? I guess I could use the staff. That's the only thing I have. Death number 1. I'll take the deaths over JG. I didn't see you come in. Wasabi. Okay, well, we're starting over from the side of the road. Shore. Except shore. Duder didn't have any weapons. But he did have a dancing fire. So we can read that and take it. Yeah, Tessa Monkey. She's my Tessa Monkey. I think that's funny.
Can't fail.
Give me the broom. There is no weapons here. That's a rough place. Ow. Ow. That's a rough place to start. Okay, first thing we need to do, we need to look at what we got here. Well, we got a blink spell. We want to favorite that. We want to favorite that. Probably want to favorite that. We should have both of those. Let's check. Okay, so we need to adjust that. That's night vision. So that is not adjusted correctly currently. And that would be over here. under effects. And night vision. So let's put that on about 2. And then this, we should probably turn... Wow, that's not working at all. What about predator vision? Yeah, but it's not brightening up the area. Can we turn that all the way up? Okay, so that brightens up the area. Let's turn it down. So it says about 10, but we'll have to see when it gets dark. So we're going to leave that on about 10. And this one, let's crank that to about 1. And that's 0 and 1. Okay, so let's save that. I'm with you. Save the game. All right, let's throw a save right there. That was a save. Okay, so we don't have... Well, we do have blink. So we have a quick way to get away and or travel around. So that's cool. But we need... let's pray to shore. The EMB that I have here is it's Rudy's EMB, but I've added a couple of shaders. So if we look at it, and we look at, let me close this out. I added a different pre-pass shader and a different sun sprite. So where's the pre-pass? There's the pre-pass. So it's got God Ray add-on and changes the skin tone, sky tone, and a little bit of fake HDR. I need to get out of this menu quickly.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
Like I said, that's a good way to run away. I need a weapon. I need a weapon bad. Where am I going to find a weapon? Because all I have right now is I've got healing and flame, and not a whole lot of it. And I got no armor. I wonder how come she's not floating.
Ooh, that's a relief.
Almost went to the moon. Yeah, almost. Alright, I need a weapon. Somebody give me a weapon. You got a weapon? No.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
I am watching what I'm doing. I'm looking for something I can fight with.
My money's on the big one.
Oh no, not the big one.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Uh-oh. What do we got? We got bandits. Or something.
Come on, she's not so tough.
Who are you fighting?
You won't get the best of me.
Okay.
Time to shine.
Run away!
I'll kill you.
Oh, okay, we're skydiving.
I will melt away your life, memory, hopes, and dreams.
I'll try and make this quick.
Yes, we ran away. We ran away. Well, now we're part of the Fakawi tribe. I'm not doing that item. Balance of power. Uh-oh, Saints. Oh, we're taking all of that. Who's in here?
Take you.
Okay, buddy, you gotta help me fight. Come on, we're running. Uh-oh, that's a scamp.
My moment.
Scamps are after me. We're dead. We're totally dead. I think I'm still on Legendary. That might be a bad idea. So that's, what, 3 deaths? 2 deaths? Something like that. No crashes, though. Well, we're into it for 35 minutes. All right, so now we're back here. I need to see if are we playing on Legendary? No, we're on Apprentice. We're only on Apprentice. That's terrible. This was a terrible start. I need a weapon. Something I can fight with. I mean, I did have some Saint armor that I got over there, but... Horse muck. No, horse. We'll take the hide. Let's see if we got instincts. Nico, looks like I came at a bad time for your Dragonborn. No, I started a new character because I'm testing out a stripped down version of the Wabbajack. Oh, we want to do that. We want to do that too.
Someone there?
Oh crap. Run. 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 We need I need that. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I need. All right, come on, buddy.
I won't hold back.
Come on,
Do you have a death wish?
Damn you!
You don't stand a chance. That's your best?
this is the end.
It won't let me do it. Um,
I'll kill you. I swear it.
okay, okay, okay. I got it. 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 Run. Run, 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 jump. Magic. Where's healing? Give me healing. Oh my gosh. I can't spell. So apparently I don't have enough magic for, did I favorite those? Yes, I did. Who's this guy? You got any weapons, dude? No? Darn it. I need a weapon. Okay, that is no bueno. That's bueno. We can pet the dog. Okay, so first issue is Invisible Horse. Trippin'. Comment got deleted? No, your comment's there. Routers. Okay, Gears. Were they not being nice? I trust my moderators, so thank you.
Out of...
Who's this? That's a courier. Stuck on a tree. Well, you never seen what? Slide Tackle? That's Slide Tackle
Totally
by
hidden.
Knick Knack. Oh, you're talking about the Invisible Horse. I've seen Invisible Horses. How about this? You ever seen this before? Horse Muck. Oh no! Oh no! No! No, no. No garden. No garden.
Don't like the idea of you traveling alone out there with a war and talk of dragons.
We have cats though.
I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. It'd just be
It's
to bring
Ragnar.
them back, that's it.
He said meow.
I'll let you know tomorrow.
Saw that too. Focusing on the horse. The invisible horse in the Wabbajack today? I doubt it. I doubt that. So why do we not have... Okay, why are we...
Stay calm.
Alright, we're not able to pull a weapon. Something funky here. And we're off the ground. I need to interact with something. Anything. Because, yeah, we're in a hurting way right now. That is an invisible horse, too. All right. Heard Wabbajack, so had to. So I want to look at files in my overwrite. Let's look at that first. Let me turn this back on so you guys can see what's going on. So that's NL, scrolling speed, Nico female, persistence. Okay, so that's all NL, MCM. So let's go NL underscore MCM. And let's find that. And we're going to take this and dump it in there. What am I? All right, the rest of this I can get rid of. Labored horsey huffs, but no horse. Yeah. It's a conflict RS horse renewal. And I also pulled out Wabbajack. Okay. So that's convenient horses, Skyrim horses renewal, purple tail fix, Chanterelle patch for convenient horses. Okay. So I want to look at this, and I want to look at where those files are. And I want to look at, it's under meshes and textures. So let's go to data. Let's move this over so I can actually see it. Data, meshes, and then I'm looking for actors, character, animations, horse rider. So I don't think the animations are a problem. Actor, horse. The horse animations probably aren't a problem either. So actors, horse, character assets. That's my wife. I got to answer her. All right. So actors, horse, that would be under H. Why do I still have all of these folders here? Oh, I know why. Because even though I don't have those installed, actors, horse. I did produce the body slide for him. Horse. Why do I not see horse? Meshes, oh, because it's not under actors. Durkadur. Wait a minute. Meshes, actors, horse. Meshes, actors, horse. Character assets. So I'm covering up Fluffworks. The skeleton is horse's renewal. So Skyrim horses, what the hell is this from? Horse's renewal. That's from horse's renewal. So everything's from horse's renewal. But where's the harness? The harness is from static mesh. So let's hide that. All right, so that should be okay. Character, horse, character assets. I've got Imperial saddle, saddle, and skeleton. So those are the three that need to be from there. So now we need to check the textures. So we go back to textures, slim horse race textures. So let's go back here. We go to textures, slim horse race, SL, slim horse race textures. All right, so if we're in that, oh my. These are all from horse's renewal. So all of those should be okay too. So that should all be good. So let's look in if there is there any other horse. Yeah, no garden. I can put the garden back in. Where's the garden? There's the garden. We're putting the garden back in. Well, I'm giving you a shrubbery. And we're going to put that see, it's bad that I'm doing this. I mean, I can put it in a list specific patches. I can find them there. And then the other one that I want is birds. And I want to move that to list specific patches. All right. Well, we could try it again. Witcher horses and fluffy for horses not changed by the Witcher's horse mod. Yeah, horses renewal is one that I've used for a long time. I like it. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the butt to set up, but I had it set up. But I'm moving files around and trying to get rid of Rybash and, you know, working on some other things. So this is a work in progress. This is still an alpha, the list is. The one that's up in the comments includes a bunch of stuff that this current version does not. This one's only at 1,293 mods, so just under 1,300. The other one's at like 1,360. So it includes a bunch of stuff that I needed to remove. So if you want to grab it, but just know that there's assets in there that will not be in the next version. I will work slowly on putting them back in the way they should be put in. Now the garden is open source because the files from Cannabis Skyrim are open source. So that's something that I could add that in and leave it in. But again, I don't know. Am I making the list for me or am I making the list for the public? Right? I don't know. I think the bottom line is I should make the list the way I want it. And if people don't like something or they want something different, they can change it. I had this discussion yesterday with Biggie, and I think we both agree that it's better that there is diversity. It's better that, not everybody's going to like what you put in your list, right? It's better that way because if everybody had the same set of mods that they used, if everybody used true directional movement, then you're kind of killing the diversity. It's alpha because I still need to, I will be honest with you, there are assets in the file that are up there that should not be in there. That's why it's alpha. In other words, I can't upload it to GitHub yet. And I'm trying to keep this small. That's why I'm hosting it myself and I'm letting a few people play test it for me and give me feedback so that I can clean it up and fix it so that I can make a very public release, to a much larger group of people. Most people aren't going to check out a YouTube stream and go, oh, look, a Wabbajack snag. All right. So I'm keeping the players kind of small until I get things ironed out to a point where I feel good about a public release of it, on GitHub, on Wabbajack's official site. But it was cool that people wanted to play test it. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, the one that's up there now is like 20 gigabytes because it includes a bunch of assets that I had trouble getting the metadata correct for. I mean, a lot of them are, they're publicly available files anyway. Matter of fact, I think all of them are publicly available files. But they're on Lover's Lab, and Wabbajack does not like the way I was writing metadata for Lover's Lab, so it wasn't downloading it. All right, well, we still have Invisible horsey. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. This one has a name. Rorik mare. So it's probably because it's a named horse. But if it's going to be a problem, we get rid of RS horses. Because I don't, I'm just not going to deal with it. I can deal with the vanilla horses. They're okay. So let's look up RS horses. All right. How about just horse? CG4, horse smuck, convenient horses, convenient horses. Horses renewal, that's what I'm looking for. So let's get rid of that, and we're going to remove that mod. And we're going to remove this mod. Okay, and then we're going to go, oh crap. Okay, horse cart patch for Beyond Reach. We need to get rid of that too. So that's in Nico's patch files. Because I had a problem with the horse cart for Beyond Reach also because of it. So that would be over here. All right. Where's the horse cart patch? There it is. And we're going to remove that mod too. Yeah, well, whatever it takes, right? Okay, so I want to look at downloads, and I want to look at hidden files, and I want to look at status. We are going to delete this file and the metadata. We're going to delete this file and the metadata. This is deleting from the download folder. And like I said, I added E&B series and engine fixes and SKSE and D-Stars projectiles and mod organizer. I added all those files in there. Well, the horses from The Witcher are nice too. All right, hold on to your butts. We're diving back in. Let's see if that goes. Down to 1,290 mods. It's dwindling. All right. Let me recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, the slim horse race is nice, but if they're gonna, and I think part of the problem is the anniversary edition content, the creation club content, because it's adding horse armors that are fit for a different skeleton. And I think it would have been great if they could have made the slim horse race on the same skeleton, but they changed the skeleton. So that kind of causes problems. I think the problem is with XPSE because it's not only human skeletons, that's also all the creature skeletons for the extended skeleton. So I think that's part of the problem. I need to turn off the display capture. Otherwise it's going to be all stuttery for you guys. I don't want to be stuttery. So let me wait till this starts up so I can Alt-Tab. Give me spinny logo. What do you think? Is some kind of Jedi waving her hand around like that? All right, here we go. Yep, no upscaler either. So we're going to see how it runs on a 3090 with no upscaler. No reshade, no upscaler, no. Yeah. I have another instance of this with all of the files and everything. So, all right, hold on to your butts. Horses Renewal and Beyond Reach. Skyrim people. What's up? How's it running? Did you find the invisible horses? They're ghost horses. And I've got it called down to about 8.5 gigs for version 1.0.6. That's what I'm working on. I think the one I uploaded was 1.0.4. 1.0.5 never saw a release. Okay, now that's wrong. I just removed all of that. Is that... Okay, that's got to be some Creation Club content garbage there. Because I just removed the horses. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, we're going to put them back in, but I wonder... I wonder what's causing that. They shouldn't be there. I removed the files. So they should automatically like unhide. Meshes, actors, horse. Character assets. Well, I can unhide that. Should we go back to Fluffworks? I think it's the skeleton. We'll go back to Fluffworks. What the hell? We're going to have fluffy horses. Okay, now nothing is hidden under character assets for horse. The key bindings are strange because I use a Tartarus gamepad. So I apologize. They're going to be different than anybody's going to be used to. So yeah, the dodge is right arrow. And that's why I put in the instructions how I mapped everything. So if somebody reads the end of the instructions. Yeah. This is what I'm playing on right here. I don't know, can you see that? It's a Tartarus gamepad. But yeah, that's why it's kind of weird. I don't need fame. I don't need fame or fortune. You know what I need is I need, and I got plenty of it last night watching Nate and watching Biggie, was I need to see people smile. I need to see people having a good time with things that I've done. That fills my soul. That makes me happy. And if I see people smiling and having a good time with something that I helped make or I helped put together, yeah, I feel good about that. That's what I want. I don't need donations. I don't need to be put on a pedestal. I'm just some guy, right? I'm nothing special. Just some guy. But I like to see people be happy. It's like reading a game manual after the game starts. Yeah. Well, it's a guy thing, right? We do it all the time. We only read instructions after all else fails. We're like, yeah, I'm smart. I'll figure it out. I'll just take it apart and put it back together. And what are these extra parts left over? Ah, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Do you ever do that? You ever tear a motor apart, put it back together, and still have extra parts left over? I've done that. Then you're like, do I just save these for later and see if something breaks and I needed them? Or, or do I try to find a manual somewhere and put it back together? Ah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. You didn't need that washer anyway. Hmm. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you haven't done that. Or at least the male people in the chat. Tell me you haven't done that. I don't know. Some of the females might have done it too. Simple to rebind it. Yeah, Biggie never did though. Biggie was just jumping. he, was, he was using magical jumping as his dodge. Nate actually rebinded the key and was started to use the dodge because he was getting his butt handed to him. Biggie was doing pretty good. You know, I don't know what difficulty he had it set on, but he was hanging in there. Taking on like whole families of giants and everything. So yeah, I got a kick out of that. I told him, I was like, dude, you got stones, take on a whole family of giants. You know, what are you, level 1? Okay, now we have Fluffy Horse. My thirst is increasing, oh no. So, the fluffy horses aren't bad. Oh, can we pet the horsey? I want to pet the horse. All right. But yeah, Rorik Mare, that's a named horse. I want that. You can't, but well, you don't have to be male. All right, that I don't want. So we have a book in our inventory that's the Sky Shards configurator, and I want to turn on the quest system on light. So that way it's not always telling me all this garbage I don't need to know. We really need a weapon. Uh-oh. All right, let's go find a guard or something.
I'm getting out of here.
Come on, help me out.
Watch what you're doing. Finish this. Kill him. I know.
Oh, they killed the doggy.
My father, Meralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind.
I was trying to loot the dog. Just dog meat.
Yes?
Tidings. Need something?
Yeah, I'm kind of hurting. So that would be, oh, wrong hand. Wrong lever! Alright, so we have the garden back.
Come on.
Oh, hey, that's a grumite. Better run. Come on, guards. Help me out. Come on, help me out.
You cannot even conceive of the power I
Oh
wield.
my gosh, I'm running away from you. There's no way I can take you on.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Yeah, I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Somebody give me a weapon. Somebody give me a weapon.
Feisty, aren't you?
Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. We're almost dead. We're gonna die. We're dead. We're totally dead. Now, we're probably gonna get stuck in the death loop. Yep, we're in the death loop. System load. How about we go... Oh my gosh. Don't death loop me. Oh my gosh. Load that one. Alright, the starting on the side of the road with nothing really blows dogs for nickels. So we're not going to do that this time. Alright, we're all the way back at the beginning. I think...
That I left there after I had a falling out with my family.
bones do like a bit of warmth in the evening. I need someone with a little fire in their blood. Honestly,
Oh boy.
I take
So yeah, we're starting over from the very beginning. Maybe that's not a good idea. Where were we? We'll go back to the fluffy horse. Because we already set a bunch of stuff up and I don't want to have to redo it. So we're back at Fluffy Horse. We really need a weapon. We need a weapon like really badly. And I have no idea where to find one. Oh, you're killing me. No. 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 Yes. Oh, we got stuck again. How did... Oh my gosh. How are we getting stuck? Okay, now we're unstuck. All right, well, we got our first one, and I need to redo that again. Yeah, so we were on the side of the road. Oh my gosh, we haven't found anything. I would like to get to Riverwood, but I don't think I can get there without dying. And it's nighttime. I really need a place to sleep. Do we have any gold? We have no gold. We got nothing. I got nothing.
The way our crops have been growing, Rorikstead must have the richest soil in the whole.
Maybe we should start selling the soil along with the dung. We could make a tidy profit.
Who in their right mind would pay for dirt? You'd get laughed out of Whiterun for even trying it.
Hey, people paid money for stranger things. Take our calendar. We sell that by the wagon load.
All right, well, I'm glad we got the garden back. We have a path going up the hill here. Who do we have? Go get him, dog.
At least make this worth my time.
You know, I think we're going to turn off nipple magic. So let's go mod configuration. I mean, it's kind of cool, but yeah, no. All right, so now when we cast it, I think it needed a minute to re-update. North of Rorikstead? I think it needed a minute to re-update. All right, so now when we cast it, I think it needed a minute to re-update. North of Rorikstead? I think it needed a minute to re-update. North of Rorikstead? I think it needed a minute to re-update. North of Rorikstead? So hold on a minute. Why is my scroll wheel not working? I don't know why my scroll wheel's not working. All right, let's take a look at that. Strange runes, sun helm, smooth cam, sky climb, sky idols, scrolling speed, because it's not enabled. That's why. So now, hey, what do you know? I just need to enable it. Okay, so that's fire. We should really change that. Oh no. Oh no, come on.
Big mistake.
We're dead. Everybody drink. I can't even make it past level 1, man. Oh, I hope this isn't the death loop. Are we going back to the death loop? No death loop. Don't do the death loop. Yep, death loop. System load. That one, yes. We don't want to do the death loop.
Come on.
Why are you doing the death loop, you little rat bastard? Oh my god, you're going to do it again. Take me to the main menu. Alright, let's load. Tessa Monkey. Back to the fluffy horse. Again. Giant camp is northeast there. Be a chest. Alright. Do I really want to wander into a giant camp at night? At level 1? With no armor? And no weapon? That might not be the smartest move. Okay, so we're having a problem here. Oh, that blows. Alright, I'm going to quick load. Be very sneaky. Okay. The jump button is not working. Okay, well, our dodge button is working. Now our jump button's working. Okay, maybe it just needed a second to catch up here. Can we sky climb this? Yes, we can. Okay. Just needed a second to catch up. There's nothing in the staff. But we are going to throw a save right here. And we are going to change that darn book again. Ah. Give me the book. Give me the book. Give me the book. That I don't care about. Because I know it's up to date. This I do care about. No, I wanted to read the book. And I want to go Quest System Light. Okay. So there is a giant camp up this way. Now is our scroll wheel... Okay, our scroll wheel is not turned on again. So let's go back into mod configuration. And S... Scrolling speed 2, enable mod. Yeah, we'll do that because we run improved camera. So now we can scroll out just a little bit. And now that'll control our run walk speed. So we're finding our way around in the dark. Though it's not that dark yet. There's another sky shard up here. They are usually at points of interest. I think the giant camp is kind of that way, but let's get the sky shard first. Okay, we have nipple magic on again.
With the fires of oblivion, you will be reduced to cinders.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, let's go back into that nipple magic and turn that off. That would be all the way at the bottom. And all the way at the bottom of this. Default. 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 Okay, cool. Throw a save right here. Cool. We will take all of that because we have nothing. Hey, that's a shield. Oh, snag. Sweet. That is exactly what we needed. Now we're gigging. We got a weapon. Yes, it's nipple magic is literal nipple magic. Okay, that is freaking huge. So we go here. We go to... Which one should I deal with? Well, we can use Rin's presets and say apply. Okay. Much better. Save. And we can go here and Rin. Oh, that should work. So now it's not too huge on her back. Oh, now we're ready. Barbarian babe. All right, we're throwing a save right here. No, it's actual literal nipple magic. But the reason I like it is because your character floats. But, you know what we should do? We should put that on like number 4. Put that on number 3. And we should favorite this weapon. And put that on number 2. No, we shouldn't put that on number 2. We should put that here. And we should put that here too. And we should do something like that. Alright, and then we should throw a save here. And then we should run off this way and see if we can make it to, let's see if we can make it all the way to Riverwood. There's a couple of sets of armor in Riverwood. The Lily is there, which is a really nice set of leather armor. And, oh yeah, you think you're all that now? Here, take this. Yeah, buddy. I got a weapon now, dude. Alright, where'd you go? I want your pelt. Give me the moth. Give me the moth. Give me the moth. Oh, yeah? Bring it on, Wolfie. I'm ready. Just cut your head open. Yeah, that's what I needed. I needed a weapon. Said I need a weapon. That would be the road. On the road again. Got no stamina on the road again. Now we can make a fire. There's an axe. A very powerful axe. Powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun. I can't take the axe. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Alright, so, hey, look, fluffy horse. Nice. Trying to download a Wabbajack, it says local file header is corrupt. What? System, save, new save. Alt tab. Give me just a second. Let me take a look. It says can't scan for viruses. Download anyway. And it's downloading. So I don't know what link you're using, but let me give you a link that I know works because I just tested it. Fair enough. Click that link, cat. But again, you're going to have invisible horses. So that'll be something you'll have to deal with until I get the next version out. The next version will be much smaller. That link should work, though, if you want to try the latest. Well, if you want to try the version that's up there. The alpha version. We'll call that the double alpha version. Well, we're thirsty. Do we have any water? We do have water. Okay, I would go over that way, but I think there's a bunch of vampires over there. So we're not going over there because they'll kill me. No problem. That's the link that should be in my last live stream. Number 30. Because I think this is 31. Should also be in this live stream too. Actually, this one I think is this one? That might be part of the problem. Oh crap. Oh crap.
This is highly over.
Yeah. Too late to back down now.
Swear I'll kill you.
Now we're out of
My moment.
Just a scratch.
we're taking all of that.
You won't live to see.
Who's got the bow?
May you find peace. Meet your end.
Just ripped your guts out. All right, give me all that too. All right, now we got some armor, baby. Show me. Ooh, yeah. Now we're cooking with rocket fuel. Water breathing. Snag. Nice. Oh no, we over encumbered. 156 out of 150. All right, we're going to jump into the staff. Oh, we have a hunting bow too. Cool. And we have arrows. Cool. Nice. Let's go into the staff. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm play testing this. So far, it's been running pretty stable. I haven't had a crash. So, yeah, knock on wood. Right? Okay. Tessa Monkey. Tessa Monkey says she needs to get rid of some armor. Knapsack might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we don't really need it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're going twin blade and hunting bow, baby. I'm not so sure about that hood. It does help the armor rating quite a bit, though. So we're keeping it. Why? Because we need the armor rating. Well, that's what I wanted to do. Let me check this really quick. Crud. Work with me, baby. Let me do this. Okay, I just edited the description. So now it has the right link. Because I think the problem was that was an older link. I love the music. What is it? It's 10:23 p.m. and the stars are out. We need to set that up. That needs to be number 1.
Focus.
And we also need to do this and set two-handed sword to invisible. There we go. But if we equip it, then it shows up. But if we switch to the bow, it's not there. That'll work. You know, even without the upscaler, I'm pulling 46 frames a second. Right here, 45 at 3440 by 1440 resolution. You know, if I lower the resolution, I could probably pull easy 50 frames a second. That's playable. Why did you do that? That's a giant. That's a pair of giants. That's 3 giants. And they have a cow. We can milk this cow. Now we got something to drink. Should probably milk this guy too. Can we milk that guy? No, can't. That must be a bull. Oh, okay. I guess we can milk him. Not a bull. I'm a little embarrassed, you know, trying to milk a bull there. Hey, horse muck. Yay. Gotta curb your horsies. Do a little hunting on the road. Yeah, we only have 12 arrows left. Better not hunt. Unless it's a sure thing, right?
Smooth strides.
Ah, we scared him. We spooked him. Give me the tundra cotton. Okay, cool. That is Fort Graymore off to the left. Alright. I don't want to hit Graymore yet. There's way too many... No, way too many bandits. Way too many bandits. These are Thalmor. No, not Thalmor.
I am staying out of this. I'm getting out of here.
Those are all Khajiit. What's with the blue flame? Okay, that's interesting. Well, I can't hit it. Unmarked location, maybe? Yeah, right here, 47, 48 frames a second. No upscaler. So, I mean, it's playable. We are pulling 17 gigs worth of VRAM, though. So, yeah, highly recommended to have a 3090 or a 4090. Something with 24 gigs worth of VRAM. But if you got 24 gigs worth of VRAM, well, I mean, you could lower it a bit by maybe dropping the shadow distance. You could probably lower the draw call and lower the VRAM usage. Why don't we stand here and warm up? Hey, is that free wood?
Silent as the grey fox.
Well, I guess we can't steal it. We'll just stand here and warm up. So that horsey looks okay. He's fluffy too. I must have it. In a dual case, yes. Buy a little micro ATX board with 32 gigs of RAM.
Had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Just for streaming.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthka. But you were gone longer than usual. You weren't coming back.
You sound like my mom. Figured I was lying dead in the field somewhere. Is that it?
All right, that's 3 of 3.
War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen, Abmount jesters, Skyrim.
40 Super Series.
You need to be careful out there.
Well, the 40 Super Series, does that have 16 gigs of RAM or 24? Or does it have 32? I'm not sure of the specs on that. I mean, if it's got 24 or 32, you're good. 16, you're going to have to lower some settings. But it's still playable, I think, if you lower some settings. We have 1 perk point. We haven't even gone up a level yet. All right, you could do that. Where should we dump this? We should probably dump this archery, sneak, light armor, or two-handed. How about our armor rating? Get up. We got to make it to Riverwood before we get a different armor. I like the lily armor. The lily is really nice. $4070 Super has 16. $4070 Super. Oh, the TI. Well, the TI you could get away with. The Super I wouldn't put the money out for. I think a lot of the games that are going to be coming up in the next 3 to 5 years are going to require more VRAM. So I would say your best bet is to get the card with the most amount of VRAM you can get. Just for staging assets. Well, that's because the Nico experience was built around a 3090 that had 24 gigs. But like I said, if you lower the settings, you could probably get much better frame rate. Okay, come on, get up there. I love the wet rocks. You mean I can't climb that one? Oh my gosh. Alright. We're going swimming. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. You're not going to let me up. Well, I got to get that sky shark from the other side. Uh, 7900 XT, 20 gigs. That'll do it. Or the XTX. Yeah, big deal.
Do you have a death wish?
I mean, how many games are using ray tracing?
Ooh. Ready to dance.
I need armor. We're going to Riverwood. We have a couple choices there. DLSS is extremely helpful. I mean, right now I'm pulling 49 frames a second. Which, I mean, without Pure Dark's upscaler. But I'm not running Reshade either. So... But I mean, the graphics are pretty darn nice. Just using E and B. Reshade is just like icing on the cake, right? I like cake.
Death
Oh,
cannot
I knew
stop.
you were there. Give me your pelts. Now rip out your eyes. Petra! Petra! Curse her eyes! Yay! We're almost at Riverwood. And we're tired and we're hungry. Wonder if we have any food. Have any food? We got an apple. Those aren't cooked. That we can eat. Alright, now we're just tired. And we made it! We made it to Riverwood. Yeah, DLSS 3, I would love to see... Yeah, no reshade on this. I got 50 frames a second right here. Here. This is a pretty heavy spot. Right here looking this way. And that's without DLSS. This is one of the heaviest spots in my game. So turning off Reshade and RTGI gives me a much better frame rate. We're running in here to Riverwood. We're holding about 50. I can deal with 50 frames a second. Here we're slipping a little bit, 45. 48, 50. Oh, it's playable. Anything above 40, I'm happy. That's the bag I want, right there. Snag. I like the Lily armor. So this is heavy armor. And we're at 71. Here we're at 78. And we're wearing light armor. Yeah, I like the Lily. It's a nice armor. Although the hood's got to go. Now we're at 62. I like the bodice. It's not SMP enabled, but it's a very nice armor. Nice leather armor. Mashup. Yeah, great spot for a screenshot. I might have left a twin blade. No, no twin blade. But we got some wood. We got a sky shard. Yeah, it dropped down at like 38, 35. We're pulling about 40 looking out over the city here, though. It's heavy. I think it's over here. I'm looking for a chest. There it is. Rider's stash. Snag. I really like, I don't know, I like the Lily a lot. I think we're going with the, I don't know if we should go with the archer gloves. They're the same as the Lily gauntlets. I do like the, I like the Lily gauntlets. Especially this one with the scale on it. That's a nice one. We're going to stick with that. I think we might want the satchel, though. Cloak, satchel. So that increases our carry weight by 10. And actually looks pretty nice. Why are we so slow? Is there a reason why we're slow? Are we over encumbered? We're over encumbered. We can still forward roll though. And there's no free bedroll out here yet. I think we're going to wear the Lily. I wonder if we can break down the armor. We might be able to. Well, we can make some leather, which we need leather. Because we need a tent. So can I break something down? We only have 6 leather. Alright, well we need more leather. And it's not letting me break down armor. Can we improve anything? We can improve the hunting bow. Nice. Are we going to be a thief?
Covert.
Watch out for the guards. The dog. Stop looking at me. Nothing to see here. Well, I guess we didn't get any iron. We got steel.
Not a sound.
That's iron ingot.
You can't. You won't get away with that.
Hands off!
Uh-oh.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Yeah, I don't
Walk
have
always in the
Ciri's
light.
voice in here
Stendar
either.
be with you. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Well, they saw me do it, but they're not going to take me to jail. Sweet. Improve it. All right, what can we make? We can make hair. Almiri leather boots. So those have a warmth rating. Does the, wait a minute. Does the lily armor have a warmth rating? Okay, because it's... that doesn't have a warmth rating. Oh, that blows. Alvar.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
No, I just stole a bunch of your stuff.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right, Alvar, what do you got? 96 arrows. We only have 17 gold. We better sell some stuff. Do you have any leather? Yes, you do. How much leather can we buy? Well, we can buy 4.
Aye.
Let's see if we can make a tent. No tent. Small leather tent. 8 leather strips, 12 leather. We still need more leather. Well, we have seven leather strips. 9 leather. We need more leather. Surprised he wouldn't buy any of the riders stuff. Well, that'd jack our armor rating up. That's 54. That's 54. And they both weigh, that weighs 10, that weighs 7. Graham, can we pet the kitty? How come I can't pet the kitty? Well, it looks like daytime's sneaking up on us. We need more leather. We're not over encumbered. How is that possible? So 62 to 79. I think we'll do 79. What's the cloak? No armor rating on the cloak. The boots add 6. Yeah, we got to take it. We need it. That adds 23. What about the cloak? Doesn't add anything. The gloves are the same. Well, might as well go full rider. All right, we're going full ranger. And let's throw a save right here. You know what? We haven't been to Helgen yet. I mean, it's almost like 8 o'clock in the morning. We're tired, but we need to hunt some more. We need more pelts. We can't make a tent. I just want to survive, man. There's a couple of bandits up here. Take them out. Turn that off. It's easier to see the frame rate. Yeah, frame rate's holding pretty good though. Like I said, you got to remember I'm at 3440 by 1440 resolution. But I just got rid of Reshade. Let's see. Change in the weather. And we're running all the LODs. So we've got all the LODs going. Since we're a ranger.
Time to shine.
What was that?
Oh! I'm gonna knock you out. What's he got? Worn shrouded armor. It's not as good as what I'm wearing, but he had septums. And he had arrows. And a huge knapsack. And an iron war axe. It's worth 30. Longbow's worth 30. Yeah, we'll take all of it. Even if we got to put on a knapsack. And now we can carry more. Give me the gold. Tomatoes. Warrior. Block increase. Potato. Potato. Boil and mash and put them in a stew. Yeah, we're taking everything. Definitely take that and that and that. What do we do with a cooking pot? We can steam them mud crab legs. Bake them potatoes. Baked taters. I wonder if I've got bloom turned on. That looks a little bloomy. They look a little bloomy to me. Yeah, single pass. How about we go to default? Multi-pass is probably... Single pass isn't bad. Let's check out that pre-pass shader. Yeah, I liked a little bit of that. We'll leave that on. We're going to turn that off, though. Don't need to see that. Unless people are interested, we're going to save this. Still need more leather. Yeah, Rabbit's not going to give me enough. You really want to eat an arrow? I didn't think so.
Ready.
Oh, cool. He's got a lab. Hi, labby boy. Good doggy. You got a golden, oh, it's like a golden retriever? I would say that's a golden. You know what I think we need, though, even if we're not running Pure Dark's upscaler, is the free version. So I'm going to throw a save right here. We're going to go grab that. Because right now, when I'm looking at some of these trees, I notice a shimmer. And to me, that's anti-aliasing. It could use some anti-aliasing. Smooth it out some. Oh, there's that sun sprite. I love that sun sprite. All right. System. Save. All right. So, let's go here. Oh, I got to turn this back on so you can see what's going on. Hopefully there's nothing bad on the home page. Let me do that up here just because I can. Let me check out the home page off camera. Make sure there's nothing. Okay. Nothing going to get me in trouble. Okay, cool. We can look at it. You never know nowadays, right? You never know with Nexus. They're supposed to dynamic climbable ladder doors. Oh, cool. So we're looking for upscaler. And the free version. And we're going to grab that. We do not have the upscaler base plugin installed, do we? We're going to need that. Yeah, Bubes. So we need to go here. Well, actually, we don't need any of that, do we? Oh, we do need the one for DLA. So we need to go here, Tech Power Up, and we need to grab this one. Do we need the latest version? I think we do. Uno minuto, por favor, amigo. Description. Upscaler base plugin. Simply install it to the data folder. Drag the whole upscaler base plugin folder to data. Or install an MO2. Data structure should be like data upscaler base plugin. Okay. All right. So we want that. And so we're going to download that. And we're also going to go here. And we're going to grab this from Tech Power Up. And we're going to download the latest version from somewhere in the United States. And it looks like I have more than one of those. So where's the other NVNG? It's there. So that's the one I want. We want to go here. We want to go here. We want to go here. And here. And here. And it says that that's how it should be right in the data folder. So we say OK. Ignore. That should be installed. So it says it should be in the data folder. I don't think it should be in the data folder. I have a feeling that needs to be I don't know, we could try it out. Download the DLL for upscaler. Dependencies. Base plugin, simply install it to the data folder. Okay. So it does go in the data folder. Data upscaler. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Downloads. Install that. Okay. Turn that on. Can turn this off. Let's take a look at this. SKSE, plugins, I. And this one we want to go, we don't want to do FSR, we want to do DLAA, which would be number 3. And the quality level we want to be on 1 for balanced. And that's fine. We don't have any of that. We can leave it on true, it doesn't matter. Hiding that, sharpening 50%. This should be performance, balance, quality. We'll put that on 3. FSR2 we don't use, but we can put that on 80 anyway. Those are the hotkeys. That's all fine. Close, save. The other one I want to look at is I want to look in my virtual file structure. And I want to look for SKSE Sky UI. Because I don't think that's set the way I want it. Where are you at? There you are. Plugins. True HUD, no. Sky SK, Smooth, Skyrim, Scrambled Bugs. Where's Sky UI? Sky Uncapper, Skyrim Souls, Upscaler, Smooth Cam. Where's Sky UI? I thought Sky UI was in here. All right, let's close that. Let's go here. Oh, no wonder. It's Sky HUD. It's not Sky UI. Looking for Sky HUD. That's the one I'm looking for. We can get to it this way too. Explorer. And we want to look at the interface scripts. It's in the interface file, right? Sky HUD. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Hide, activate button. No. Stealth text. Yeah. Compass. Yeah. Clock, seconds, time of day, hour, arrow, compass, crosshair, scale, clock, health, compass. Okay, so it's not in here. So where does the enemy hide enemy marker? So that's turned off. Hide enemy health is turned off too. So it should be showing me the enemy health and the enemy marker. So it's got to be in something else. So is it in Sky UI? Oops. Exploder. All right. Not there. True HUD. SKSE. Plugins. True HUD. All right, that's not what I want. Okay, Rabbit. I'm gonna. Oh no, 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 no. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Right lever. Okay, cool. And then we're going to turn this off. It's going to go black for a minute. And we're starting up the game again. We'll see if that makes any kind of a difference in the image quality running the DLAA, and also if it affects the frame rate any. We were running right around 50 frames a second, so we'll see what it's like. You know, you can't really include paid versions in a Wabbajack. You can't expect people to pay for something, right? And so we'll include the free version. That we can do. And if people want to buy it, they can. But then it's completely up to them. It's not a requirement, not being forced. I like choices. And Fats Garden, I think we're leaving in. I do have a link to it. I can't include it with the files. It's actually pretty big though. I might have to cull it down a little bit. Trim some of the fat out of it. Trim some of the fat out of Fats Garden. Yep. Because I think it has all of the assets for Cannabis Skyrim included in it. And that's a lot. It doesn't, I'm only using 3 plants. So I could trim that down. When I made it, it was easier to make it that way, just to leave in case I wanted to make another plug-in, because they've got potted plants, they've got, you know, counter items for buds, they've got, there's a lot in that mod. And then let's see. Yeah, and I'm going to have to remove the Birds of Skyrim and the other. Did we just crash? We just crashed. Okay, well, the only thing that we added was Pure Dark's upscaler. That's the only thing we added. It did not like it. The kernel didn't like it. Yeah, it says Skyrim upscaler. DLL. It did not like that one bit. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because that's not in the correct folder. I can't redistribute it though. So maybe that's a bad idea since it's something that, can't be redistributed anyway. So we're going to remove that. And we're going to remove that. And we're going to go here. And we're going to remove that. All right. And then we're going to go in here and delete that. And then we're going to go into, we're going to run TAA. So we're going to go into our INI editor, Skyrim Prefs, go down to display. We're running borderless, full screen. TAA, change that to 1. Save it. Close it. Run it. So we're going to run TAA instead. I'm all out of coffee. I'll let this fire up. I'll be right back. I'm sorry I didn't turn on display capture. You guys were in the dark. My apologies. I'll be right back. We let the doggy back in too. Oh, hi, baby. I got 2 dogs over here. They're both mugging me. Aren't you mugging me for attention? Good girls. Yeah, good girls. Okay, I'm gonna play. Go lay down. Good dog. Say steal it real good. Doop 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 doop. I got water. But we's all out of coffee. That's another thing I noticed about Pure Dark's upscaler is the little boxes that show up on the screen to tell you, hey, you know, press backspace to use the immersive equipment displays. Come on. Come on. You can say hi to the kind folks. Angel had to come up and say hi. You're my little angel. Aren't you my little angel? Okay, look out. I'm trying to use my mouse. Dog, where's my mouse? Good girl. No, I gotta hit yes. No, dog, yes. Yes, click on it. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's difficult to play with you in my lap. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too. Hey, don't stand on my cord. Thank you. Thank you. This is killer. This is killer. Good dog. You're a good girl. Go lay down. You're such a spaz. Praise the sun. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't see the shimmer on the trees, so I guess TAA is working pretty decent. Frame rate says 51, so that'll work. We still need to make a tent. I don't think there's any stuff up here. We gotta go to Falkreath. Oh no, hey! And a big dragon! Alduin. Well, I guess we'll go check out Helgen. Helgen's on fire. Guess we got to read the journal on it. Yaddy, 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 yakety, schmackety, blah, yaddy. Is there a way to remove Creation Club menu? Yeah, I'm sure. It's just an image, right? And a link. So you should be able to remove that in the interface. So I know you were talking about your boards, right? I went with a really light glow on my burnt wood. I didn't like the heavy glow. I'm sure somebody has made something to remove that. I would bet money on it. Personally, I don't mind seeing it. I don't look at the main menu that often. And when I do, I don't look at it for very long. Kind of like that. That looks good. Alright, we're going to head down to Falkreath because I got to go find Fred. Fred's been working on this paraglider thing that I have interest in. Hey, dead body. What's in here? Another dead body. He had 8 septums. Okay, turn that off. Go back in here. Well, there is a... Well, that's not a bedroll. Well, that is all broken. Can't go up there. Let's go down to Falkreath. Ah, Shot. Shot's got you covered. We need to hunt some more. I need deer. Most lists remove that. That's all I need. Well, I guess a lot of lists don't want you to install anything else on top of them. Me, I'm kind of the other way around. I want people to change this list around. I want them to use this as a base, as a starting point. Whatever. Like I said, I want you to change it around. Use it as a base. I mean, I took care of building some really cool forests for you. And putting some content into the game. Like chanterelle. We're going to need a weapon for this. How come that didn't pull my weapon? Because it's not there anymore. What's in the sack? Some apples. Potatoes. Salt pile. We got a free bedroll here.
What do we have here? Masterfully done. You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
That's your best?
Yeah!
Not impressed? Can't wait to count out your coin. Yeah!
You're going to be counting out my coin.
That's all you've got.
Hey, who's shooting me with arrows? Where are you at? Oh, you're over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Where the heck are you? Oh, you're
Rip you open.
hiding in the bushes. You ain't ripping nobody open. I'm taking your arrows. Somebody's setting traps off. I better turn that back on so I can see where they're coming from. I just want all your arrows. And maybe your hunting bow. I think I'm carrying a hunting bow. Yeah, I am. And we're taking the wood too. And the mushrooms. And all of your rabbits and pheasants and whatever else you got. And that skill book. Alright, do we have enough? There is no cooking pot here. $40 leather strips? Okay, we can break down the lily armor. But I can't break down anything else. I don't want to break down the lily armor, do I? I think we want to wear the lily armor. Puts my armor rating at 86. If I wear the hood. Without the hood, we're at 63. So let's put the hood on. See, that's at 103. Possibly dumb question, but would NVIDIA GeForce 3060 video work for modded Skyrim? Yes. Not a dumb question. Probably won't play this list because it requires more VRAM, but it will probably play. I mean, there are lists that it could play for sure.
Silence.
Who's this guy? Can we line him up? We don't know who that is. Friend or foe? We don't know. Should we sneak up on him?
Can't fail now.
That's an orc.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
A bitty chance I might get a PC in a couple months. Cool. 16 VRAM comfortably handle this list? Probably not. And I can show you why. Give me a second. All right. If you look at the second number down on the left, it says MEM 16486, 16266. That's how much VRAM is being allocated and how much VRAM it's actually using. So I'm already pulling over 16 gigs worth of VRAM. there are parts in my game that will pull up to 21 to 22 gigs worth of VRAM. And what that would mean was it would play, okay, but it would stutter a bit when it needs to purge and load more information. Okay, that's what it would do. I'm pulling really good frame rate here though, 58 frames a second. So let me turn that back off. And let's get back to this orc.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
I don't have to take that from you. You're mine.
Yeah!
Just a scratch.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
To the
gosh.
next fight.
He just killed me. He just trumped me. Yeah, get a 4060 Ti for the extra $100 if you can afford it. Yeah, 22 gigs worth of, well, there might be, oh my gosh, we're back up here? All right, fine. All right, well, let's go deal with Helgen. I basically built this mod list around my hardware. But, like I said, if you go into the EMB and you turn off a few settings and maybe lower the shadow distance a bit, you could probably get away with 16 gigs. I'm thinking you could do it. I think Shot could do it with 12. You just have to go into that EMB and start tweaking settings, start lowering stuff. Maybe drop, image space lighting and drop the shadow resolution down to 2048 and drop the distance of the shadows. Mainly it's the distance because that's going to add to the draw calls. So if you lower the distance of it, you'd probably be all right. All right, I wanted to put the lily back on, right? I like that one better. I don't want the hood and I don't want the cloak. We will wear the backpack. 16, definitely doable, yes. I think you could do it with 12 if you spend a little time tweaking. Where are my footprints? Is it just so bright I can't see them? I lost my footprints. Oh no, there they are. I have footprints. Cool. I thought I lost them. Yeah, you could make it happen with 12. You just got to tweak it a bit. That is correct, Shot. I agree with that. I agree with that assessment 100%. I think you can do it with 12. The graphics card I had before this one was a 1060 GTX. That only had 6 gigabytes worth of VRAM. And I played a heavily modded game with a full EMB with that. So I know it's possible. All right. Try not to die. Pro tip of the day. I mean, even without Reshade, It looks really good. Better turn that on so we can see where the bad guys are.
An invitation to be opened.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Go ahead!
Yeah!
You're not going to hide in the tree. I'm not going to let you. Where is this guy? He's over there.
Tell you what,
Oh, oh no! Our first crash? Our first crash? I've been streaming for 4 hours. What's this about? This one says Bandit Steel Shot. Character base form Bandit Steel Shot. Campfire Burning. Dynalot ESP base form. Movable Static. Dynalot ESM. Cooldown Spell. Ultimate Potion Animation. Occlusion. Mahale, Ringneck Pheasant, Mahale's Minotaurs, Birds and Flocks, Visual Trees and Bushes, Landscape Verdant, Wilderness. So it could be pretty much anything. What do we have here? Bandit. Bandit Steel Shot. Campfire Burning. So it looks like it might be the Bandit. I don't know why. We're going to fire it back up. 4 hours before I got a crash? I can live with that. I can live with that. One crash every 4 hours I can live with. That's not bad. Well, is it almost 5 o'clock? It's almost 5 o'clock. I think I'll make it down and see if I can get the paraglider from Falling Fred. And then I'm going to remove Birds and Flocks and the patch for Birds and Flocks I have. And then I'm going to remake Dynalot, and then I'll recompile the Wabbajack and re-upload it. Because like I said, I got it down to 8.5 gigs, which is smaller than just the base game download. The base game download from Steam is about 12.5 gigabytes. So if I can get the Wabbajack smaller than that using, stock folder, I think I'm doing pretty good. And then I'll probably work on rewriting the Readme in the format for GitHub. And I'll get this up on GitHub because it'd be easier for me to just update what I have on GitHub than it is to upload a whole new file. And if I can get the file size smaller, it'll upload a lot faster. Because 20 gigabyte upload, that takes me all night. I start it and go to bed. Wake up in the morning and hope it's done. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Computer runs all night. So yeah, if I can get it, I'd love to get it down to about 3 gigs, 3.5 gigs. So I got to see what other fat I can trim. And I got to do some more research. I don't know if anybody knows how to write the metadata correctly for Lover's Lab files. But if you know how, send me a PM or something or message, either on YouTube, Nexus, wherever, and tell me. I mean, I've been doing it manual URL so that when the Wabbajack loads, it sends you to Lover's Lab and prompts you to log in and download. But then it always gets stuck there on that page and it won't let you download the file even after you log in. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there, but I'm definitely doing something wrong. So if I can get that cured, then I can bring back a lot of those BDOR armors, and the complete collection from Kirax is also on Lover's Lab. So it would be nice to bring those back into the list. I love those armors. And that's part of it, you know. But I think this is a list that's going to continue to evolve. I mean, once I get a stable version that's uploaded in public, then yeah, I'm going to continue to work on it. We'll see what else we can do with it. All right, so we saved here. Should we try it again? Do it again now. That was a big bee. I don't think they mess with you until you start stealing all their stuff. Then they get pissed off. I think it's the chest.
All right. Shouldn't take too long.
Over here. Come on.
Oh yeah, it's the chest.
Yeah.
And a duck. Bye. You won't get away with that.
Want to bet?
You don't stand a
Think
chance.
you're bleeding. Not your best, huh? You're dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think you're dead. All right, we're going to throw a save right here. And then we're going to try to find these bandits under this tree. There's one of them. They hide really good. They just blend right in. I want all your arrows and your lockpicks and your water. Give me the carrot too. It's good for my eyes. Okay, now we can go back and do this. And this.
It's like my fingers were built for this.
Thought I already picked this lock.
Never in doubt.
All right, now we're out of here. We are tired. So let's save the game. Because this is where we came across that orc that wanted to kill us. We still need more hides.
Time to introduce myself.
Give me the moose. Oh, I don't want that guy though. We're out of here, dude. See ya. Oh, we don't want that guy either.
Time for some fun.
There's those hides I need. Come back here, bear. But I've got the high ground. Give it up, Elkakin. I've got the high ground.
Focus. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, hey now. You guys know I'm here, huh? All right. I see how you are.
Run, you fool!
Prepare
got
to
this.
die! Please don't kill.
Let's get this over
Goblins.
Ha!
You little goblin. He's a little goblin, I tell you. Oh, he's going to kick my butt.
I'll make this quick.
Better run, 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 jump.
Do you have any last words?
Where'd you go? Yeah, I totally blocked
Your
that, dude.
technique is lacking.
Totally blocked that.
Keeping low.
All right. You're
Face your final battle with some dignity.
Oh, run away from the rocks.
Ooh. Ah, that's nice.
We don't have any. All right, I need healing potions, baby. Give me a potion. That'll help. Where is this guy? Where you at, bud?
You'll regret that.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna wipe me out.
Into the shadows.
Oh, I see you. Put 3 arrows in you. And you're still firing.
Focus.
I think we got him. Finally. Oh my gosh. Something like AMD Ryzen 5. 600, 3.7, 40, 60, the only thing that I would add to that would be another 16 gigabytes worth of system RAM. But yeah, that'll work. That's a pretty strong system there. Like I said, my list is pretty heavy. There are lists that you could certainly play at 60 FPS or better with that. And again, it also depends on resolution. What resolution do you plan to play at? Are you going to play at 4K or are you going to play at 1080p? Or are you going to play at 1440p? Are you playing widescreen? Are you playing going to Safeway get my prescription? My wife, she goes, yeah, I'm leaving work now and I'm going to Safeway. Is there anything else we need? And I'm like, I have no idea. I haven't even looked. You know? My list is scary. My list isn't scary. I mean, right now I'm pulling 60 frames a second. And we're in the Falkreath Forest. So let me turn this on so you can see. 60, 50, 46, 47, 51. All above 45. That's playable. What I'm playing on is a pre-built. It was the only way I could get a 3090. At the time, graphics cards were very scarce. So yeah, that was the only way I could get a 3090 was to buy a pre-built. It's not a bad gig. Okay, now we can actually move. Okay. Well, hopefully I have it more refined by then. But yeah, if you're running through Falkreath Forest and you've got this many trees and foliage and lighting and EMB and everything going on, and you're pulling, oh, that was Fred. And you're pulling 50 frames a second, or, like an average of 50, with a low of 45 and a high of, almost 65, you're doing pretty good. All right, that is bad news right there. That is some serious bad news. Yeah, putting it right in your snoot there,
Can't
buddy.
miss.
Why? Because I've got archery locational damage. So if I just keep putting them in your snoot, it'll stagger you.
Focus.
Just aim for the snoot. Okay, we're getting numbers.
Focus.
But I'm not getting. Well, we just leveled up. That's cool. I'm getting numbers, but I'm not getting that bar. So I need to fix that. I don't know if this is a safe place to do that, though. So why don't we go down the hill, find Falkreath. And let the guards protect us while we mess with that. All right, protect me. We're gonna mess with some MCM menu stuff here. I need to turn on I wonder if it's... I've got so many HUD mods, it's difficult to know which one it is. So True HUD, Actor Info Bars, General, Hostiles, okay, I don't want the Phantom bars. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's going to give me the floating bars.
You will not defy fate.
I need to find something I can shoot. Well, let's go. We got to go all the way up the hill. Not a valid target if they're dead. We need to get up that hill. This is the way. Is this where Anska is? Not Anska. What's her name? She might be over that way, but I want to go this way. I got to get up to the flight platform. I want that paraglider, damn it. Give me my paraglider. Gotten too used to using that thing. I love the crow. Yeah, up here, 60 frames a second. We'll take that. Your eldest is suggesting PC to a TV instead of a monitor. TVs, I mean, you could. Depends on what kind of TV you got. Right? How come it won't let me mine the moonstone? Mine it. Mine it. I want to mine the moonstone. It's not letting me mine the moonstone. Well, that's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head. That's a dragon butt up there. Hey, old dragon butt. Better set that off. Okay, cool. We're going that way. My daughter ran her PC hooked to a TV, but the TV was a low resolution, and she actually got really good frame rate that way, but the picture wasn't that great. If you've got like a 4K TV or something like that, then you also have to realize that, okay, you're asking your graphics card to render that many pixels. I don't know anything about TVs. I don't watch TV. I do know monitors, though. And I do know resolution. That I understand. There's a blood potion there. We'll take that. What's in the coffin? We're robbing the dead. You know what? That would explain it, Cat. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think I didn't have a pickaxe. That didn't even cross my mind. But you are 100% correct. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. I'm so used to carrying one all the time. I wanted that moonstone ore pretty bad, too. That's funny. That is freaking funny. Alright, we're going to go get our paraglider. Nice. We better throw a save right here, just cuz. I'll throw a save right there. Olaf and the dragon. I'll take that. We'll take the snowberries. Give me the ale. I'll take your spiced wine too. Where is the other... Am I blind? Hello? Did we not read the... We might not have read the thing. Did we not read his message? Okay. Now it should be here. There it is. Nice. So we're going to save the game. And it doesn't like me. So quick save, quick load. And then we should have a paraglider. Oh yeah. Bonsai, baby! Nice. Very nice. Let's clear up the weather a little bit. Oh, I bet dark. Love the crow. From the PM to the AM. So that's not a parachute on my back. That's just the backpack. Unfortunately, not a parachute. That would be Pine Watch, I believe. So we'll come back for that Sky Shard a little bit later. I want to try to make it back to Riverwood. We're going to have some bad guys over here. Yeah, they're already shooting arrows at me. I can hear the arrows. Take a little swim. Get down tonight. Catch a little fish. Love sky climb. I hear you, doggy. Where are you at? Bring it on. I double dog dare you. Alright, well, I guess magical jumping eats my magic up. So let's pick a stone, shall we? Warrior, mage, thief. The warrior.
Eagerly anticipating your demise. You will die, but your failure will remain.
Hey, we never saved Rayloff. I don't know where the birdies went. Shot him. I better come up for air. Alright, so they've got the floating bars that I don't want.
Run, and I might not.
Uh-oh, we're hurting, we're dead. We're hurting, we're dead. Alright, so it's not True HUD with the floating bar thing. I don't want that. Where was the last save? Way up by... Yep, okay, cool. Well, it should be pretty safe to do this here. Do I have it turned off here? Ah, that's the one I want right there. Enemy health indicator enabled. That's the one I want. And then I want to go into True HUD and turn that off. Which would be actor, info bars. Turn that off. Okay, now we should be good. Did we ever read? Yes, we did. Okay, so Frederick's journal. Did we grab that? Yes, we did. It's not on the table. Did we grab... I think we already have the paraglider, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, we're good. I think magical jumping should take magicka from you. I mean, that makes sense. I'm going to leave that as is. Alright, where is Riverwood? Well, we got the cave mentioned in the journal. Let's go do that. Wow, it's already 5:30. My time. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. We did pretty good. I mean, we're 4 hours, 27 minutes into the stream. And only one crash. So that's not bad. A lot of deaths, but only one crash. All right, there's Helgen. This is the travel agency for Chanterelle. And this is the cave. Remember your failure at the cave. I gotta pick up a pickaxe somewhere too. Pretty bright for a cave. Like not being affected by lux. The cave said, I don't give a lux. Alright, so let me try this also because Dragonborn voiceover. I have Bella. I want English. Polski? What's the default? The default is French. Okay. Well, we could do Deutsch. At least that I might understand.
Yes, I have one right here.
Crap. I don't have one. Well, there's Blackbriar Mead.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Where am I going to get a potion?
I came to see what was going on here.
I like Siri's voice better.
What? No, you don't understand.
Doesn't have all the lip files for Bella either. So they're both asking for a healing potion that I do not have. So I guess we have to go get a healing potion somewhere. Where, oh, where could a healing potion be? Because, yeah, I got a potion of regeneration, but no healing potion. Let's go kill some bandits. We'll see if we can get one. We got Doc. We still haven't made a tent. Oh my gosh. So much to do. We need to make a fire too. That's a medium food. Because most of our food is raw. Hey, did you guys have a potion over here? And the answer is no. Is there a potion in the travel agency? We could check. There's food and a place to cook. Wonder if I have wheat and blisterwort. I got blisterwort. I don't know what else though. And I'm not going to find a healing potion in here. Am I? But thinking this is a good place to save the game. Up the path, past the room with the spiders, next to a skeleton. Oh, okay. Well, we could try that. We're over encumbered though. So 216. What can we drop? 12 firewood. Why don't we drop like 6 of those? Then we can move. Blue mountain flower works too? Okay, I have some blue mountain flower. I remembered blisterwort and wheat, but I didn't remember the blue mountain flower. So let's go do that. Nice. Okay, now we can go back in. Thank you, going my own way. You can tell I'm not an alchemist. You make potions, eh? Can you brew me an ale? Yeah, I don't even need a lantern in here. So who do we save? Hadvar or Ralof? I'm saving Ralof.
Yes, I have one right here.
Yeah, no lip file. What? Okay, well, it can't be one that I brew. It's got to be one that I find.
Gotta keep an eye out for those.
Come here, bug. Was that Skelly up here? Uh-oh.
I've got a present for you. Could have avoided that. You can do better than that. Come. Is that the best you've got?
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Well, we didn't die.
Do you have any last words? Low profile. Focus.
We can't kill him. He's invincible. He doesn't mind if I kick him either. Yeah, this This fell behind us. So no going back that way. Death is but an illusion I do not recognize. Okay.
Focus.
Those little spiders grew up awful quick. Past the grate? You mean the grate that I passed way back here? That guy. And that potion. Gotcha. I don't usually follow Hadvar. I mean, the Imperials were trying to cut my head off, right? So I usually side with Rayloff.
Yes, I have one right here.
All right, so we're saving Rayloff. Oh yeah, there's some serious chat lag, so yes, it worked great. Thank you, going my own way. There he goes.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerder, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Do we actually have... I wonder... Nope, no camping in the woods.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means...
some alpha wolf you were. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Run, you fool!
Ooh, that's a relief. You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
See, now I gotta go back and get the pelts. There's a werewolf over there, though.
Another day, another victory.
Did you kill the werewolf? Yeah, I guess you did. You put an arrow through his head. Okay, we're way over encumbered. Yeah, just walking back to Riverwood. Mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Yeah, 55 coming into Riverwood. Not bad. Alright, we need to get to a tanning rack. There we go.
Gerda.
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? We
Gerda.
heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine.
So we need leather strips.
What's happened?
Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right.
Alright.
Pod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Pod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha! I'll be right down.
Those are nice. It's actually a pretty nice armor. And that drops the armor rating all the way to 66. It does have a warmth rating. Eh. Well, it's better than the Lily. Well, we're going to rock that. Goes good with the Lily boots, though.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept.
All right. We're going to save it right here, and
Well,
we're
the
going to call
news
it.
you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. We did really good. We streamed for, what does that say? Almost 5 hours, 4 hours, 51 minutes, and only had one crash. So not bad at all. We did fix the horses. I do need to get rid of a couple of files. So we're going to get rid of a couple files here. We're going to get rid of Birds of Skyrim. Remove. We're going to get rid of Fat's Garden. Remove that. And we're going to get rid of the patch for Dawn of Skyrim, Birds of Skyrim, and Lux. So that may be, I may have to remake that patch without the Birds of Skyrim. I'll have to go to Riften and check that lamppost that's there, because I remember where it's at. Oh, the IR stream is going? Yeah, everybody go check out the IR stream. Low generation. We're going to remove the Dindalod. Because I gotta redo it. All right, so that should all be good. And until next time. Oh, sorry, you guys couldn't see what I was doing. I was just removing files. So until next time, peace out, and expect 1.0.6 to be up in a day or two. And that should be good. That should be good. So